Tonight bears watching, Brett. When you look at the evolution of that position, what do you see?
Well, I think more agility and more athleticism where centers have to catch up with the speed of the game. And now their skill set, BA, is not on the block, back to the basket, trying to find opportunities to score. It's playing on the perimeter, not just shooting, but making plays.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing. The 4, and it's Butler in at the 3. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Craig against Lowry. Pass to Tucker. Adebayo up top. No one near him. Count it.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Paul against Butler. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Heat. Hero with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Now here's Lowry. Pass to Butler. Butler on the wing. Adebayo sets a screen. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Phoenix's ball.
I love the playmaking of Jimmy Butler. He has the ball in his hands so much that guys don't relax when he's got it. They move around, give him options.
Now here's Paul. Ayton passes to Bridges, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Ayton. Gets another look. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
The defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
You know what, Butler? We saw his playmaking in the 2020 finals. Brett, he led the Heat in assists for the series.
Yeah, I think guys fed off of his energy and knew that other teams were trying to shut down Jimmy, make sure offensively he wasn't going to get going, so he showed that other facet of his game as a playmaker.
For 3, Bridges. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
On the attack, Hero. The shot misses, and Phoenix the other way now. Pass to Ayton. Let's go with a 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Lowry, good.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancers. Give them a hand, fans. Your son's dancers dancing.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Paul. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Hero against Paul. Stolen by Bridges. And the Suns pushing it up now. For 3, Booker drops in the 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Hero. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Such a smooth shooter. Assertive Hero right now on offense.
Ayton, the screen on Butler. Pass to Ayton. Outside for Booker. Bridges outside. There's the 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Bridges has got his second basket of the night.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Lowry outside. Back to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Drills it from deep. Hero's got 5 now.
That is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Knocked loose. Ball passes to Craig. Paul with it. Picked up by Tucker. Pass to Aiden. Booker with it. The Suns need to get off a shot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Give him 8.
What a quarter right here, establishing some confidence. 4 of 5 shooting the ball.
And it's Butler who slams it down.
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler there. Serious elevation.
Outside Paul. Aiden, the screen on Lowry. Paul passes to Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Lowry, no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns
We welcome you
dancers.
back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range to this point. Always nice to start out like that.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Jimmy Butler.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. And it's Lowry in at the point. Ayton passes to Paul. Ayton, a screen on Butler. Back to Ayton. Bridges finds Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Booker with it. Guarded by Adebayo. And stolen by Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Paul. Hero for 3. Drains the triple. Hero's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
And you know, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. I figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
Fast break. Here come the Heat. Adebayo sets a screen. And here's Butler outside. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Inside, stolen by Hero. It's a one-on-one situation. Tucker with a screen. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Back to Lowry. The 3. Puts up a 3. And the Heat, another 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
They're both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 5. An easy 2 on the layup. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Paul passes to Bridges. Back to Paul. Into the lane. Outside for Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And that's his 2nd in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Oh, rejected by Ayton. Bridges passes to Craig. The kick out to Paul. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court, and opponents can foul to force your hand.
Now here's Hero. Shot clock at 6, and he's going for the lob!
Good job by Tyler, just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Paul with it, picked up by Tucker. Hayden with a screen. Here's a 3 from Paul. Hayden finds Booker. Shoots over Hero. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Booker's got 11 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Tucker inside. Booker defending. Here's Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adebayo's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Butler against Paul. And it's Phoenix with another.
The mid-range master, Chris Paul, at it again.
Hero outside. Lowry outside. And again, Miami with a triple.
Shutout from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Dancers dance team.
Phoenix has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Pass to McGee. Here's Shamet. Here's Holiday. He's guarded by Lowry. Back to Shamet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Holiday. Outside Johnson. Over Butler. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
They've got Jay Crowder. Landry Shamet is out there with Aaron Holiday. Then there's JaVale McGee. And it's Johnson in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Crowder. Here's Shamet. And there's the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Oladipo. Goes back up to the wing, right side. Pass to Martin. Clock at 6. Outside Robinson. This for the tie! And it's Phoenix with the rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. To the inside. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Martin. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Phoenix has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Holiday drives in. Pass to Shamet. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Suns lead by 6.
Since the second he entered the NBA, Shamet has been great from the three-point line. 42% from 3 as a rookie.
Here's Martin. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Count it.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Oladipo. Count it.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pulls up. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside Holiday. Pass to McGee. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Vincent. Here's Martin. 4-3. The rebound by Shamet.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
McGee, a screen on Robinson. Clock at 4. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Duncan Robinson. No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Miami's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Oladipo. Covered by McGee. Timeout called. The Heat.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers. All right, fans, that was your Suns dancers dance team. Make some noise.
Here's Oladipo. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain.
Now here's Holiday. Defense is right there. To the right side. McGee finds Crowder. 5 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley. And McGee with the stuff.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Vincent. Oladipo on the wing, covered by Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to McGee. McGee a screen. Here's Shamet. Oh, swiped away. Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. Back to Oladipo. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Down low. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Now just a 1-point Phoenix lead.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Holiday passes to McGee.
Miami foul.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And we're coming right back after this break to get the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
All right,
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Allie, thank you. Setting the floor for Miami. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at point guard. Now here's Booker. Bridges outside. And there's the drive from the right block. The 3 ball. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Bridges. And the Suns lead by 5.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. The 3 from Ayton. Adebayo grabs the board. And for the Heat, they're shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. And the foul on Chris Paul.
Chris Paul.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Lowry outside.
Booker asserting himself on the defensive end that time. He has good size and enough speed to annoy the opposing scorer.
Ayton, the screen on Lowry. For 3, Booker. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Seems like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Adebayo, a screen on Paul. On the attack, Hero. And he banks in the layup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Ball against Butler. Outside Booker. Clock at 6. Shot on the wing. And it's Phoenix with another.
Just such a gifted scorer. I mean, Devin Booker, a guy that drops 70 once in a game. He's got to be kidding me.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Heat ball.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Paul. Throws it up high. And Ayton with the stuff.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Lowry outside. Back to Tucker. Booker against Hero. Going inside. Here's Adebayo. Oh, rejected by
2
Ayton.
minutes remaining in the game.
Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
The drive by Paul. Ayton with a screen. Lets it fly from 18. Paul with the bucket. And now a 12-point Suns lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on deep from them tonight.
Miami, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Showing how confident he is off the dribble, Lowry is so dangerous shooting when he's in a rhythm.
Butler against Paul. Ayton, a screen on Butler. Pass to Ayton. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
1 minute left in the fourth quarter here. Ayton, a screen on Hero. Booker for 3. It's Ayton with the drive. Back to Booker. Ayton with a screen. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Hangs. And It's good on the layup. And the Suns lead by 13.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Paul. And Booker pulls it down. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ayton. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Tucker. Oh, deflected. And here's Adebayo. The three. Doesn't go that time. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems.
presentation. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin.
Now he's honest, that's for sure. DA, thank you.
Here we go.
And so the tip-off, it's Miami. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Darius Garland is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Mobley in at the center filling out the middle. And two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Steve. This has the feel of a playoff game.
Kevin, these teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up.
And Adebayo sends it back.
This shot can't get past Bam. His reach is just too much.
And there's the call on Jetty Osman. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And here are the Heat now. It's a three-point game. There's Hero with the three, and it's Osman with the rebound. Now here's Mobley. He's tightly guarded. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Butler, here we go. And he lays it straight in.
Often delivering as much punishment as he takes. Jimmy Butler with a nice finish through contact.
And Tyler Hero's defense, maybe not his strength, but it's an area he's looking to improve.
You know what I like about him, though? He wants to improve, and that's half the battle. Bulking up would help him as he gets bullied a little bit on those drives. You like that he wants to be more than just a scorer, GA.
Lowry passes to Tucker. Now, Hero. He's guarded by Love. The drive by Lowry. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Such control driving to the hoop. Lowry's a veteran. He's seen everything in this league.
Pass to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. To the middle. Mobley with it. Adebayo on him. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got 5 now.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Love against Lowry. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by LeVert. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Garland attacking. Fires for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo the screen from outside the arc. The rebound by Kevin Love. And it's Love with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
2 minutes.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Stolen by Garland. And here's the break. There's 1:47 left to play in the first. Down low and stolen by Butler. 3-pointer, Lowry. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. Hits the 3-point bomb. 8 points for him. 1:20 left in the first. Now, Hero. Here's Tucker. Hero with it. This is it to Adebayo. Just 4 to shoot. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Stolen by LeVert. Cleveland leading by 4. To the paint. Here's Love. Rebound by Butler. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Lowry drives in to stop the run. Puts the move on.
Such a great all-around player. Kyle Lowry.
You know, GA, a star is also a glue guy. He takes the temperature of the team and gives it whatever it needs, whenever it's needed. You love the intensity Kyle Lowry brings. He gives you a no-nonsense mentality at the point guard position.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Sexton comes in for Garland. Sexton's shot is good.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Now Hero, overt defending. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got his second bucket of the night.
We see it almost nightly. Hero is underrated in terms of his ability to score inside.
Love with a wide open look. No good on the three. It's not going to go for him. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Jared Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Colin Sexton. And there's Kevin Love, and it's Wade in at the three.
Clever and confident in that pick and roll. Sexton's decision-making in these sets has really improved.
Hero kicks to Lowry. Inside, Adebayo, an intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Stevens is checked in. And it's a Coro in for Karis LeVert. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Sexton against Lowry. And it's Sexton penetrating. Kicks it out to Allen from past the arc. And that one is off. He'd go the other way with it. And here's Adebayo. Adebayo the screen. Here's the three.
Cavaliers foul. Lamar Stevens. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Adebayo with the screen on Wade. And Butler, here we go. Over Wade. Butler passes to Adebayo. Over Allen. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both. Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basket.
Miami trailing.
Second team foul.
Adebayo the screen. Lowry kicks it to Tucker. Hero passes to Lowry. Loads it up for Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Wonderful play. With that long wingspan and huge hands, Adebayo catches and finishes with ease.
And it's Sexton penetrating.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
And Sexton drops them both.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with is infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Lays it up off the glass. Adebayo's got it all tied up now for Miami.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Kicks it out to Allen. The basket good off the assist from Sexton.
3.
And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
Up top, Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. There's Hero with the 3. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
And superb at just finding avenues to the bucket. When Sexton goes strong inside, he is hard to stop.
Adebayo finds Hero. The 3. And Lowry has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Good D by Wade.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
And it's Sexton penetrating. And Sexton slams it in.
And using the quickness to his advantage there. Sexton getting some momentum behind him so he can put that one down.
And it's good for 2. Adebayo's got 8.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Sexton dishes to Allen. Back to Sexton. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the half. Here he goes. Here's Stevens. And Adebayo sends it back. Hero with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Hero, no good. And it's Wade with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Sexton penetrating. And Sexton slams it in.
Just a creative ball handler. Sexton does a really good job with his change of speeds and direction, keeping the defender off balance.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Sexton attacking. The pass to Stevens, stolen by Tucker. With 1 on the clock. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Colin Sexton, you can tap.
Miami Heat.
Thanks so much, David.
The Cavaliers, 26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Colin Sexton having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Vincent is out there with Hero. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Martin in at the 4.
And a look at Gabe Vincent. He is not afraid to look for his shot.
And Greg, Vincent has a good nose for the game, but he needs to be a bit more consistent with his shot. He has the touch, just needs to refine it when he fires.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Good saving. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
The Heat making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. A slam dunk by Garland.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Go into the rack with energy and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Good saving. And there's the call on Evan Mobley.
Evan Mobley.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. first team foul.
Cleveland on defense. They lead by 4. Robinson for 3. Lock at 6. Fires the 3. Oladipo for 3. Oh, that's blocked. Now Garland. 5 points in the game. Right wing. Mobley wide open. Vincent with the rebound. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. A wide open look here for Oladipo. Bangs home the trifecta. Oladipo's got himself on the board with 3 there. Garland looking it over. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Garland's got the lead back up to 4 now for the Cavs. Back to Oladipo. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Here's Love. And Love throws it down.
The assist.
Look at him rising above the defense. Kevin Love with the statement finish.
To the inside. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's stolen.
And that's a couple of very shaky possessions in a row. One turnover right after the other.
Get on your feet and make some noise. It's T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
Give them a hand, fans.
Osman kicks to Mobley. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Evan Mobley.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Oladipo goes in, and the shot is good. Oladipo's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with underrated strength, Oladipo isn't worried about absorbing some contact.
Going inside, there's Garland. Mobley the pass to Garland. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Vincent, he's guarded by Love. Oladipo outside. Good saving. That 3 off the mark. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Here's Mobley. Sweet move. And Mobley throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
That one goes. Count it. 6 points for him.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Down low, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
To the paint, good saving, and he dunks it down.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
Here's Osman. And he was able to put it up in time, but it doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the third. Cleveland.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Sexton is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Mobley in at the 5.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Sexton attacking. And Adebayo sends it back. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Hero passes to Lowry. With the drive. Kicks to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Give him a lane to the hoop, and you know what you risk? Jimmy Butler throwing it down.
Cleveland leading by 3. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Outside, Sexton. Here's Mobley. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. 19 points for Evan Mobley.
Sexton has to just keep developing his court awareness. You want to see more passing from him.
Hero, no good. And so, Sexton will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo the screen. Here's Tucker. Heat moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Here's Butler. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Butler's got 4 this quarter.
Responsibility all on Jimmy Butler. He stepped up to the plate on that one.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lowry against Sexton. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Lowry against Sexton. Butler on the wing. There's the pick. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his third.
That one on Mobley.
The physicality of Jimmy Butler poses so many issues for defenders.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. And so Butler nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And it's Sexton penetrating. Nobody near Allen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Lowry kicks to Hero. He dishes it to Butler. Outside for Lowry. To take the lead. Offensive rebound.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Love with the screen for Sexton. Crosses over. Kicks it out to Love. Allen for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The drive by Love. Out left to the wing. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo with the screen on move. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. And the Heat lead by 1.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Olden.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. See what they can do, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Garland.
Substitution. Evan Mobley. Jenny Crossman.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Off the pick, Hero loves to rise and fire, but that time he becomes the playmaker.
Garland against Butler. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a minute left in the game. Inside, Love.
That is world-class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Rebound, Love.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Now, here's Lowry. Adebayo kicks it to Tucker. three-pointer, no good. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Here's Garland. Love with the screen on Butler. Garland attacking. It's good!
Darius Garland.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Adebayo with the screen on Levert. Hero. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good.
That's the end of the game.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much.
Thank you,
And that's going to do it
everyone.
tonight.
Thursday evening. Hey, Allie.
Ryan as the...
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So the Raptors starting 5. Siakam and Boucher playing up front. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Barnes in at the 3. Now here's Boucher. On target from range. And grab these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, BA. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
Really left him alone that time.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
It's VanVleet with a drive. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Boucher. Fires for 3. First shot won't go.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
And he drives in. Here's Mobley. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I like that decision right there. Don't try to force a shot inside. Kick it out.
Boucher outside. VanVleet outside. Back to Boucher. Outside Anunoby. Pass to VanVleet. Just 4 to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, Pascal Siakam showing you I can do a little bit of everything. You need an offensive rebound, a second chance opportunity, willing to do what it takes.
Now here's Garland to the middle. And stolen by Boucher. And they're on the break. Barnes finds VanVleet. From deep three-point range. Cavaliers with a rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's VanVleet. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, we know that Fred VanVleet can be relied upon to find the open man. This guy's so consistently good at it. Boy, when you watch Fred VanVleet, now an NBA champion, incredible to think that he went undrafted back in 2016, and that was after what was a tremendous college career.
And so here is Toronto after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Anunoby passes to Siakam. Boucher on the screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's VanVleet over Love. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more. And just look what he did in college. VanVleet often saved his best play for the biggest games, Doris.
Yeah, he did. And that translated to the NBA because he played a key role in the Raptors championship run. He has that clutch gene. He is fearless. And guys, I'm just going to call it. Fred VanVleet is a winner.
Here's Boucher. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Garland against VanVleet. The drive by Garland.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive. I think puts the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Garland hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
VanVleet against Garland. Here's Boucher for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
And it's Garland on the drive. From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This squad can't do anything wrong. They haven't missed one yet.
VanVleet on the wing. He's got 5. There's the drive. Shoots over Mobley. VanVleet misses.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And it's Love missing. Toronto has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Boucher passes to Barnes. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. And the Raptors, another 3.
3 points.
Now, Fred Van Vliet has become a true impact player. This guy remarkably consistent from deep.
And it's Garland on the drive. Love uses the glass on the layup.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
He gets it off. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so both teams trading.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse.
Now, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter.
All right.
We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Okuro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Mobley in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Barnes. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Driving to the basket. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Garland, no good. Toronto has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Van Vliet outside. Outside for Boucher. Pass to Anunoby. Barnes with it. Boucher a screen on Love. Barnes goes in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
With the drive. Oh, rejected by Boucher. And now the Raptors on the break. Now here's Van Vliet, tightly guarded. Boucher outside. It's Barnes on the wing. Back to Boucher. Takes a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over.
Well, you think about the lead that Chris Boucher made last season. Consistency from 3. That helps open up his entire offensive arsenal.
A different look for Cleveland. Stevens comes in for Love, and Sexton subbed in for Garland. Sexton against Anunoby. From deep, Mobley. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And really, Doris, Boucher has become more consistent all the way around.
Yeah, I think that's because the game has slowed down for him. He's added some much-needed strength. He has now earned the trust of both the coaching staff and his teammates.
Now here's Barnes. Nice move, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Anunoby against Sexton. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Van Vliet outside. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Boucher, he's open. And too long on the shot.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Here's Sexton. Pass to Stevens. Looking to end the drought. The shot no good. So the Raptors will take it the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Van Vliet outside. Siakam with a screen on Sexton. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Sexton. And here's Siakam for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
Now here's Sexton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But We see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Brad, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Both teams will make substitutions. There's a screen. Here's Siakam. Puts the move on. It's rebounded by Wade.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Sexton, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, if you've got the speed of Colin Sexton, put the ball on the deck and make sure you make good use of it.
Flynn on the attack. Pass to Watanabe. It's intercepted. Sexton with it. Siakam covering for the finish. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his burst. I mean, his acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
Here's Flynn. Pass to Watanabe. Trent against LeVert. Back to Watanabe. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's Wade. LeVert outside. On the take. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
How about that authority from Mr. Karis LeVert? Go ahead, sir.
Here's Flynn. Allen defending. They set a pick. Trent goes in. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
To the paint. Just 3 on the clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
That free throw good from Allen. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Barnes, Pascal Siakam out there with Yuta Watanabe. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 2 spot. Kicks it out to Siakam. Outside Barnes. This one for 3. They set the pick. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. And it's Sexton on the take. Pass to Stevens. LeVert outside. Shot clock at 6. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, I love the way Karis LeVert is attacking. This guy is a skilled guard with tremendous speed.
Trent finds Barnes. Trent against Sexton. Siakam outside. And it's Jared Allen with the foul.
Jared Allen.
That's his first foul. Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Team foul. Now into lineup for your Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
Trent on the wing, guarded by Garland. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your...
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Love's checked in.
All right, fans, that was the powerhouse dance team.
Here's Garland.
Make some noise.
They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. He takes it in. And it's good. 2 points. Garland's got 13.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet nails it from 3.
Well, Fred Van Vliet, we've seen him. He's able off the dribble to create enough space for his shot.
Hard to think of a player who's transformed more than Van Vliet. Undrafted, spent some time in the G League. Now he's a primary catalyst for his team. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside for Boucher. Tipped. It's stolen by Garland. Fast break, Cleveland. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Garland. He's got 13. Love a screen on Anunoby. And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
A true all-around talent. Van Vliet gives you the big things and all the little things as well, Grant.
Well, you talk about the points, the assists, but look at the rebounding and the steals and the charges he takes. I mean, he's a glue guy and a star.
Garland for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Watanabe. Van Vliet outside. Here's Watanabe. Covered by Love. 4 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Driving inside. Here's Boucher for 3. Sinks the tray.
Boucher.
6 points for him.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Garland against Anunoby. That one's good. Garland for 3.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
High IQ of Fred Van Vliet is why he is so good in pick-and-roll action.
The Cavaliers leading. To the inside. Allen. Oh, good D by Boucher. The Raptors have gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Launches a 3. And Boucher, the bucket on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight. Cleveland has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Anunoby against Garland. Pass to Allen. With the crossover. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Allen's got 7.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Van Vliet outside. And there's a pick from outside the arc. And they get it back. Fires the 3. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Love the screen on Anunoby. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul.
Third team foul. Into the lineup for the Raptors.
There's a screen by Love. Sexton goes in. 2 on the clock. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
That's an example of great timing in the pick and roll by Kevin Love. Great job reading the defense.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Colin Sexton out there with Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Outside Sexton. No luck on that one. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Van Vliet with it. Drives to the hoop. Over Okoro from inside. Oh, a beautiful finish by Fred Van Vliet.
Boy, at his size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Oh, rejected by Boucher. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Down low. Blocked again! And here's Van Vliet. Inside. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Osman. Got a hand on it. Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over.
Who wants a T-shirt? All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get
Garland's checked in for Sexton. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, no sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Van Vliet. Outside Garland. Love, a screen on Anunoby. To the paint. Stolen by Siakam. Outside Anunoby. Sinks it from distance. Anunoby's gotten himself on the board with a three there. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
And you also have to give credit to them for their shot blocking. They've had a ton of rejections in this ballgame.
Now here's Van Vliet. Five on the clock. From 13. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Garland against Van Vliet to win the run. Barnes with the rebound. The Raptors have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Siakam the screen. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Van Vliet. And he's going for the oop here. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Garland for 3. Outside Love. Pass to Garland. From deep. Here's Mobley. Rebound by the Raptors. Boucher's got 7 rebounds in the game. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Lets it go from deep. Boucher, no good. Cleveland now, time running out. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Garland, no good.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Boucher on the screen. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. From deep three-point range. Van Vliet on the wing. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
It's stolen by Love.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Van Vliet. So the Raptors win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
They are a quality organization. They always find a way. Thank you. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Jason Tatum is out there with Williams. Then it's Marcus Smart. Then there's Horford. And it's Brown in at the point guard.
What an athletic play from Brown, showing off his mad hops on his chest.
And for everything he provides on offense, Chris, Brown's defense is just as impactful.
Kevin, strong, tough, quick twitch athleticism. He plays with tremendous pride. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
The body and agility, rare, considering Brown's size. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
To the paint, here's Anunoby. Pass to Boucher. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Van Vliet against Horford. Back to Boucher. 6 on the shot clock. Boucher with a screen on Smart. Here's Van Vliet. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Here's Brown. Takes it inside, and Boucher sends it back. Van Vliet against Smart. Stolen by Smart. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Merciless dunk right there by Tatum. Reminding the defense, he's unstoppable.
Smart against Van Vliet. And the dunk by Boucher.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
With the assist.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Williams, a screen on Anunoby to the inside. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. And it's Brown missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Boucher finds Van Vliet. Shoots the 3. Boucher passes to Van Vliet. And Tatum pulls it down.
You expect him to make those. They got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
It's Brown with the drive, and the dunk by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Shazam.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher.
2 minutes left in the first.
Here is Williams. Ball's knocked loose. Fast break Toronto, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Siakam, that's good.
Rising fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Brown against Anunoby. And Boucher sends it back. Inside. Here's Barnes. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Celtics with the lead. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. And Horford, here we go. And the dunk by Horford.
Just an intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to a guy with a great shot.
Siakam, a screen on Tatum. Tatum against Van Vliet. Driving the lane. Siakam. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pass to Horford. Tatum on the wing. Back to Horford. Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one. And Toronto will come the other way. Van Vliet, right side. Here's Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside Tatum, and stolen by Barnes. On up the court.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Here's Brown. Here's Horford. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Raptors out in front. They're up by 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew. Ladies and gentlemen.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Raptors.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
On the court for the Celtics, Williams is out there with Horford. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Brown. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard position. 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Raptors with the lead. Van Vliet outside. Passes it to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. For 3. A rebound by the Celtics. Tatum with it. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Tatum. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
Here's Boucher, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
Drills it from outside. Horford's got his second bucket tonight.
He has the ability to stretch the floor effectively. I mean, that's what makes him such a coveted big man.
Over in the corner, Barnes, Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brown drives in. Anunoby sends it back. Van Vliet looking around. Driving to the basket. Takes it out to Siakam. Oh, good with the triple. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. In the corner, Horford with it. There's the 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Horford's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Celtics. Now the pass to Boucher. Drains it from beyond the arc. Boucher's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
Go real. Come at us, and we'll come right back at you.
Talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Fred's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Now a timeout called by Boston. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Down low and stolen by Tatum. Ground with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Smart kicks to Tatum. The feed to Horford. And Boucher sends it back. Good.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Now here's Trent, guarded by Smart. One up, one down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your North Side crew. All right, that was your North Side crew. Make some noise.
1:19 left in the first half. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side crew.
The Raptors making a switch here.
Your North Side crew.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And White kicks to Smart. Driving inside. Yep, that one goes in there. Smart's got his first points of the game.
As you can see, Smart has put in the time to refine his shots off the dribble.
Barnes passes to Mikhailuk. Barnes screen on White. Back to Barnes. Takes the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple. Flash back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
White down low, defended by Trent. White the pass to Tice. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
Inside, Tice is well within his comfort zone, taking a confident shot.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. Inside, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is, one play at a time. It's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Tatum drives in. He dishes it to White. Back to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Smart. Nice move. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one. Al Horford getting it done for the Celtics. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific.
25.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you.
26.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Toronto's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They've got Siakam. Gary Trent is out there with Barnes. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. It's Trent on the wing, guarded by Smart. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
That's amazing, the creativity, and you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
Siakam a screen on Smart, and stolen by Tatum. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Goes up. The shot will not fall. And Toronto will come the other way. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
To the inside, Mikhailuk. Back to Trent. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Siakam. Stolen by Smart.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Toronto with the timeout.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Some changes for Toronto.
All right.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Siakam. OG Anunoby comes in for Barnes. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Trent. Brown feeling it out a bit. Here's Horford. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Assist goes to
Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
VanVleet passes to Watanabe.
Celtics foul. Grant Williams. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Third team foul.
Here's VanVleet. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Watanabe. From downtown, buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Brown against Anunoby. Outside Tatum. Drives to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And the thing about Tatum, you may not have the quickest drive, but the finish is explosive.
Now VanVleet. Pass to Watanabe. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Raptors moving the ball around. 5 on the clock. There's a screen. Luke passes to Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. Celtics leading by 4. And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford. He's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
They made the most of their halftime adjustments. They're shooting 80% so far in the second half.
And here is VanVleet. To the middle. Here's Watanabe. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. And there's the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got 8 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
It's time for t-shirts. Ladies and gentlemen, your North Side Crew. All right, fans, that was your North Side Crew. Make some noise.
1:46 left to play here in the third. Here's VanVleet. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
Brown outside. Williams, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Brown has the ball in his hands. He's so dangerous in the two-man game.
1:07 left to play in the third. VanVleet attacking. It's deflected. Passes it to Mikhailuk. Just 5 to shoot. A second chance effort. And he uses the glass on the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Into the lane. Brown kicks to Horford. Brown against Anunoby. It's Brown with the drive. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
I tell you what, Brown is a powerful wing player. You like to get him the ball inside.
And there's the pass to Mikhailuk. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Brown.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
16 seconds left in the third. Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Van Vliet attacking. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident.
All right,
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
for your North Side crew.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Alder.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from three. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. All right, now a chance to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. On the floor for Boston, Williams is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Brown, then there's Smart, and it's Horford at the 5, home in the paint. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anunoby. A three-pointer off the mark. Boston leading by 6. Smart with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Love when guys are alert and aware of the great job to protect the
Boston foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Van Vliet against Smart. And Van Vliet, here we go. Stolen by Smart.
intelligent defense. He reads the play, gets himself in the perfect position to come up with the steal.
Brown, the pass to Smart. Now here's Williams. Tatum finds Smart. 4 on the shot clock. And Boucher sends it back. Siakam, a screen on Smart. And Siakam throws it down.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the round.
Van Vliet with the assist.
Brown against Anunoby. Top of the key. And good, he nails it. Brown's got 10 points in just the second half.
He had to battle through some tough shooting problems in the first half. I mean, give him credit. It's been much easier for him in the second.
And the dunk by Boucher.
And you can always count on Van Vliet to make the right play. He doesn't make too many bad decisions when he's got the ball in his hands.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Toronto with the timeout. All right, fans, get on your
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Brown pushes to Williams.
side three.
Brown the pass to Williams. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Anunoby. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shot.
Brown inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. The 3 from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Down low. And a dunk by Boucher.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Anunoby against Brown.
2 minutes remaining in regulation.
Smart kicks to Horford. He takes it in. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Boucher with a screen on Smart. Inside. And the dunk by Boucher.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Pass to Horford. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barnes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Van Vliet, here we go. In the corner, it's Boucher. Siakam sets a screen for Barnes. Off target with the open look. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. On against Anunoby. Horford the pass to Williams. Tatum dishes to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Barnes against Tatum. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Smart against Van Vliet. To the inside. Boucher. Money!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Brown outside. Williams dishes to Horford. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those 5 seconds away.
It's the first that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the 3-pointer.
Outside Williams. Williams a screen on Anunoby. And here's Brown outside. He's off from 3. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
And it's the Suns to start out. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Paul passes to Ayton. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Now Brown. Williams, a screen on Craig. And here's Brown for three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now here's Booker. Pass to Paul. Booker against Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Paul. Plenty of space. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
You got to make a decision quick sometimes, and Chris Paul does that on the catch and shoot.
Oh, rejected by Ayton. To the inside. It's stolen by Smart. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. And the layup falls.
The more strength Tatum puts on, the more effective he becomes, especially finishing through contact.
And it's Paul off the drive. Nice D from Horford.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
And now Horford just not as effective on the offensive end as he once was, but still continues to contribute.
Bridges on the attack, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And Brown with the stuff.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And for Horford, he still puts up decent totals. Brent, the efficiency is what has faltered.
Well, up there, he's going to start making plays and try to be a conduit for the offense, BA. And coaches trust that decision-making and that experience.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Booker. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Smart, left side. Outside, Brown. Back to Smart. Shoot, poked away. Williams on the wing. Craig with a steal. 8 inside. Brown's there. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud here. Are the Celtics dancers.
1:50 left in the opening quarter.
Fans, that was the Celtics dancers dancing. Make some noise.
Brown inside, defended by Craig. Brown can't hit.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
Pass to Craig. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Celtic ball.
Here's Brown. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Phoenix grabs the miss.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Booker, the pass to Craig. Craig with a screen on Smart. The drive by Paul. Clock at 6. Pulls it from the top of the key. And that one hits the back iron. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 7 so far. Here's Smart. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for your Celtics.
And he makes both free throws. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Paul. Pass to Aiden. Lots of room. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Assisted.
Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Now here's Horford. But no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And here's Tatum. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And that one falls for Tatum.
During his rookie year, Jason Tatum battled LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tatum's been an impact from the moment he joined the league.
The Suns leading. Outside Paul. Bridges outside. It's Booker on the wing. Fires in the triple.
To be an all-star guard like Devin Booker, you might want to start hitting your share of triples.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Fans, your Celtics answer. Fans, your Celtics answer.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Hey, guys, they're passing the ball very efficiently here in the first half.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
We've got Jason Tatum, Marcus Smart out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Williams in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
Boston trailing. Brown drives in, and Brown with the stuff.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With his team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Brown against Craig. To the middle. Here's Williams. Crafty move. And it's good on the lay-in.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from outside the arc here in the second quarter. Paul against Smart. Outside Paul. Down low. Here's Ayton. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate Chris Paul delivers.
Now here's Brown. 6 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Williams, a screen on Craig. And it's Brown off the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Ayton, a screen on Smart. Left side, Paul. sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
The Celtics have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Brown passes to Smart. To the left side wing. To the inside. Back to Tatum. And it's Boston scoring again.
Well, Tatum knows he doesn't always need to get inside. He has that touch to make the mid-range jumper.
Ball against Smart.
2 minutes remaining.
The screen on Smart. Pass to Booker. Top of the key. Shot clock at 6. And 8 with the stuff.
The coaching staff has to like that as he picks apart the defense there in the pick and roll play.
The Celtics have gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Here's Smart. Up top, Tatum. Here he goes. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
Paul passes to Aiden. Fires the 3. Back to Paul. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Horford for 3. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Teammates love that. When Horford is looking to shoot fast, it makes the offense look dangerous.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Tatum with a steal. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
Looking like a runaway freight train, Tatum taking it to the rack with a purpose.
Booker against Brown. Ayton, the screen on Brown. To the middle. The shake. And Ayton with the lay-in. Ayton's got 14 points for the game.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Pass to Tatum. To the paint. 1 second left. He got it off in time. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Brown with the steal, and so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Suns on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Boston calls timeout.
Celtics dancers dance team. All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers. Give them a hand, fans.
It's a close game here in Boston, and so in the game for the Suns. We've got JaVale McGee. Johnson is out there with Jay Crowder, and then it's Landry Shamet, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Here's Smart, and he hits it to tie the game. Smart has gotten his second bucket.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
And McGee with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's White. Comes up empty down low. Outside Holiday. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Celtics making a switch here. Richards checked in. Here's Crowder. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. And Crowder was in high demand as a free agent in 2020. A lot of people wanting his toughness on their roster.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Holiday. Lets it go. McGee passes to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter. And with Crowder's free agency, teams saw what he brings to the table.
Well, he's a good defender, and he's relentless on that end, and he just brings that kind of toughness that a lot of coaches are relying on, and they know that's important in the postseason.
Here's Tatum, coming off a Suns make. And the basket by Tice.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Holiday against Smart. It's deflected. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Inside. Pass to Tatum. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Holiday against Smart. Left side Holiday. Pass to Shaman. Shoots. Another one falls for Phoenix.
It's rare for a young player to enter the league that has this polished of a shot. Shaman getting it done.
Here's Pritchard. He nails it, and we're tied.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Outside Holiday. A minute 20 left in the third. It's Shaman on the wing. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Shaman's got his second bucket on the night.
Since the second he entered the NBA, Shaman has been great from the three-point line. 42% from three as a rookie.
Here's Pritchard. McGee with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Johnson finds McGee. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Johnson. Here's Shaman. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. And here's Crowder from the arc. And the Suns get another three.
The defense so concerned with Shaman and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Smart. Blocked. Outside Holiday. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. And McGee with the stuff.
Assist.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Pritchard. Tice, a screen on Holiday. Back to Tice to stop the run, and he sinks the layup. Tice has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
All right, fans, get up on your feet. Make some noise. Who wants a t-shirt?
Phoenix calls timeout.
And your Celtics dancers. Give them a hand, fans. It's your Celtics dancers dance team. Timeout.
Here's Paul.
It's t-shirt time.
Ayton, the screen on Smart.
Right. Look who's coming on onto the court.
Here's Paul. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well,
that was the Celtics dancers dance team.
turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call. And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Williams in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Out to Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Phoenix.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Ball passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And Ayton more and more having these kind of nights from the center position, lighting up the score.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Paul. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Chris Paul reading the defense, gets on the inside and decides to just knock it down.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. The Suns have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Ayton finds Craig. Ayton, the screen on Williams. Back to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Back to Ayton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Unable to simply overwhelm people the way he did in college just because of his size. He's done a much better job of staying patient. Great pump fake there.
The Celtics have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Brown against Craig. Williams from long range. To the middle. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. Tatum with a steal. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. An over and back.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Pass to Paul. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside for Booker. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And Booker is tremendous at driving to the inside, throws himself at the D to get the call.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Williams, a screen on Craig. Here's Brown. No good on the shot. And Phoenix the other way now. Here's Bridges. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Craig finds Paul. Here's Ayton. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand. Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Bridges on the attack. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for DeAndre Ayton.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Down low. Here's Horford. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Horford. It's tipped. Stolen by Ayton. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And Booker puts up a deep three. They get it again. And stolen by Williams. Horford passes to Tatum. And it's rejected.
Well, more than capable as a defender, Bridges with a great job using his length.
Up top, Paul. Williams defending. Williams against Paul. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win.
The end of the game.
A statement road
baby them. DA, take it away. What a resume. A tremendous competitor, David. Thank you. It'll be the Heat off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Now here is Lowry. Pass to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Over Craig. That one off the back iron and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Paul finds Craig. Back to Paul. And Doris, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out here tonight?
Well, boy, Kevin, this is a classic low post strength-on-strength contest. And more in the modern NBA, that's the exception, not the rule.
Now Lowry, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt, lets it go from deep. Here's Adebayo. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Adebayo's got the first basket of the game for the Heat.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
To the inside, and Ayton throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Lowry drives in, and it's Adebayo in the corner. Off target from three-point range. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix. And Craig has it in the corner. Drains the three-pointer.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of the young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate, he leads by example, and always vocal. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here is Lowry. Back to Hero. Adebayo against Ayton. Adebayo drives in. Misses from short range. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero. The best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion, and guys feed off his energy.
Now here's Booker, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. And Butler sends it down.
There are times on the defensive end where Jimmy Butler is locked down. He wants to send it back with the block, and he does exactly that.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. It's a three-point game. Hero on the wing. Three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Adebayo, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Lowry. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, this guy has spent a lot of his career in the painted area and knows how to finish. Kyle Lowry inside.
Down low. Kicks it out to Paul, to the left side wing. And Ayton throws it down.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
And it's Lowry penetrating. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Booker with no one around. Another three for Phoenix.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Bridges against Lowry. There's the drive. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Kyle Lowry loves physical contact. The game of basketball is not a non-contact sport. Go ahead, Kyle.
Here's Paul. Feeds it to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go with a three. Another three for Phoenix.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Butler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
You can tell every time down the floor, Jimmy Butler trying to make a play right there, drawing contact.
Jimmy Butler.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Butler's got 5 now.
Great focus from Jimmy Butler right there. He understands contact is part of the game. He's almost inviting you to hit him. That's unselfish basketball. Opted to pass up his own shot and dish to a teammate instead.
Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and
And Kyle Lowry, always one of the league leaders in charges.
It's a real nice momentum.
And for Lowry, all of 6 feet tall to absorb those collisions, sacrificing his body, it shows what he's all about.
And like he said, whatever it takes to win, that pit bull mentality, and he's got the strength to weather the physicality.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor.
Assisted.
The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Bridges out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Adebayo outside for Lowry. Pass to Hero. Clock at 4. Nifty move. And it's Butler missing.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Craig passes to Booker. There's the pass to Paul. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Miami ball.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Butler, here we go. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Well, gentlemen, you know the expression go big or go home. Jimmy Butler attacking with ferocity.
And really, hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Lowry kicks to Hero. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
A great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. And he knocks down the first one. Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a three, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
And taken away by Paul. All sorts of time, and it's good off the back rim and in. Paul's got the lead up to 14 now for the Suns. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Connects from three-point range. Hero's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Paul looking over the floor. Booker in the corner. Back to Paul. Three-pointer. Another shot. Here's Ayton, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays.
I tell you, this guy already a double-double threat nightly, and DeAndre Ayton's ceiling is still high. Now, he's got to go ahead and reach those expectations by putting in the work.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor.
It's time for T-shirts. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Holiday with it. Robinson picks him up. Shamet. It's good from long range. Shamet's got his first 3 points of the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Vincent. First shot, first basket. He's on the blocks fast.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And Holiday kicks to Crowder. Holiday surveying the floor. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Martin with a screen on Holiday. Stolen by McGee. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's tipped. Got a piece of it. Shamet with the steal. Shamet on the wing. Going inside. Got a piece of it. Pass to Vincent. Oladipo with the ball. That will count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that does it for the first one.
Miami Heat.
Thank you, David. And whoops.
The Suns, 35.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. DeAndre Ayton has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
So with Lowry on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Duncan Robinson out there with Vincent. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Martin in at the 4. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Here's Oladipo. Second chance shot. And the layup's good off the glass. Oladipo's got his first 2 points.
Now, this is what you'd love to see more of from Victor Oladipo, the athleticism to be a factor on the glass.
Outside Holiday. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Takes it inside. The shake. Double team on Holiday. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Heat trail by 13. Cutting the screen. Oladipo with the ball. Out guarded by Crowder.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Shamet and the slam dunk by McGee.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. Martin with the screen on Johnson. Here's Vincent. Inside, good saving. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Johnson dishes to Holiday. Johnson kicks to Crowder. Passes it to McGee. Back to Crowder in the corner. Shamet with it. 5 on the clock. McGee is screen on Robinson. And there's a whistle that goes on Landry Shamet. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So Oladipo will bring it up for Miami, trailing by 13. McGee with the block. Crowder against Martin. Crowder the pass to McGee. Crowder kicks to Shamet. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And here's Holiday. Fires from deep. Shot clock at 5. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Passes to Shamet. For the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
From deep. And again, it's the Heat missing.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Holiday, the pass to McGee. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And the Suns lead by 21.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Good saving. No good again that time. Suns leading by 21. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Johnson. In transition, here comes Miami. Oladipo dishes to Martin. Pass to Vincent. To the paint, stolen by McGee. Poked away. It's stolen by Oladipo. For the finish. And finished off by Oladipo.
There's just an innate sense from Victor Oladipo when to get after it on the steals end of things. This guy's defensive instincts are impressive.
Throws it up high. It's deflected. And so it's the Phoenix Suns taking a 19-point lead into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Andre Ayton out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Bridges in at the small forward.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Boy, you have to be aggressive, powering through contact. Mikal Bridges, no signs of backing away.
And the pass to Butler. They set the pick. Back to Hero. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Paul against Lowry. Booker outside. Pass to Craig. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Ayton a screen on Lowry. Phoenix needs to get off the shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Heat trail by 18. Now Butler. To the wing right side. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Back to Adebayo. And stolen by Ayton. Paul right side. That's tipped. Kicks it out to Booker. Shot clock at 6. And another shot. And they get it back. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Hero, that's a two-pointer, and he hits the jump shot. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jimmy Butler.
Poked loose, and Phoenix has possession. Booker finds Craig. Fires the three, and Booker is good for 3. And the Suns lead by 21.
We know this about Devin Booker. He is not shy. Deep from 3, yes, I'm going to take that opportunity.
Lowry from outside drills the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ball against Lowry. Ball passes to Ayton. Out to the wing. Stolen by Tucker. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Hero. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, high effort play by Hero. Running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Suns.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeAndre Ayton.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but It isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Ball passes to Ayton. Now Craig. 5 to shoot. Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And Lowry has it in the corner. Here's Tucker. Off target from outside. And so here's Phoenix. It's an 18-point lead. Here's Lowry. Floats it up for Adebayo. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and dominate.
Allie.
Hey, Brian, you could...
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Miami. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. And two conference rivals facing off here. Grant, what were some of your fiercest rivalries at the NBA level?
You know, when I was in Detroit, it had to be the Hawks, and I think probably the Bulls. I think the Bulls were everybody's rival in the Eastern Conference back then. And then, of course, in Phoenix, we had some real battles with the Lakers.
Mobley. And stolen by Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero finds Lowry. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Bam Adebayo making another leap in everything that he does. Rebound, scoring, playmaking. The guy is a talent.
And the technical free throw is good.
Embracing his role as a leader for this squad. Lowry recognizes the importance of this in terms of developing his teammates.
And here's Butler outside. Hits a three-pointer. Butler's gotten his second bucket on the night. And with Adebayo, he's become a legitimate star in the NBA, Brent.
Well, he's not just a post player. You say he plays the post, but the passing ability, his defensive ability, his offensive rebounding ability, there's a lot in that package that Bam Adebayo brings.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Cleveland. Outside Tucker, Butler on the wing, back to Tucker. Garland against Lowry. 6 on the shot clock. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Outside Garland. From deep three-point range. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. It's stolen by Garland. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. On the take. Soft touch off the glass.
And D. Garland on the attack there. A nice job on the drive.
Adebayo, a screen on Garland. Lowry finds Butler. Now here's Hero. To the inside. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Osman. Love. Tip back in for 2.
Well, strength and attitude there on the glass shown by Kevin Love.
And it's Miami's ball. Lowry with it. Now LeVert defending. Pass to Adebayo. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Outside Garland. LeVert outside. And he drives in. And stolen by Adebayo. Tucker with a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Kicks it to Hero. There's the triple. Good. And Butler gets the assist.
You could tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
The drive by Garland. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Minute 32 left to play in the first quarter. Outside Tucker. Inside. Adebayo, that's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to Hero. Tucker with a screen. Beyond the arc. And the Heat, another 3. And the
defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Garland against Butler. Going inside. Adebayo with the rejection.
and pay him with the emphatic block.
Lowry outside. Hero outside. Pass to Tucker. Takes the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
From deep, Mobley. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Butler. Basket counts.
Jimmy Butler.
Butler's got 7 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Garland stopping on the dime and delivering that time on the pull-up.
And he lobs it up top.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
It's good if it goes. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat earning.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team. Fans, your
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Lowry in at the point. Now here's Butler. He's got 7. Clock at 6. Driving inside. They get it back. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Tucker. Here's Lowry. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Cavaliers ball.
And the Cavs shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Here's Sexton. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Love can scan the floor. He's always looking for the late cutter and patient with that decision. Kevin Love in his first few years, just a low post kind of grinded out back to the basket guy, and then all of a sudden became a phenomenal perimeter threat.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Mobley from behind the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo drives in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Sexton, out to the right wing. That's tipped. Outside Tucker. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Lowry. Pass to Adebayo. Second chance effort.
Cavaliers foul. Lamar Stevens. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Adebayo. He's got 9. Adebayo a screen on Sexton. And here's Tucker. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Sexton bullying a bit there in that possession.
It's Lowry with a drive. And Lowry gets doubled. Pass to Adebayo. To the middle. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Adebayo's got 11.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Now Allen from downtown. And Tucker pulls it down. Oh, ripped away. And an intentional foul right there. Now a timeout called by Miami.
First team foul. Timeout call for the Heat. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. And we've heard some outspoken critics, but 1 year in the new NBA play-in format, Brent, this tournament looks like it's here to stay.
Well, with the NBA season being so long, BA, and feeling like before the play-in tournament that the last 10 to 15 games sort of petered out before we got to the playoffs. Play-in tournament has generated a lot of excitement and teams fighting to the bitter end to see if they can get in the postseason.
Here's Oladipo. Here's Dedmon. Second shot opportunity. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
2 minutes.
He takes it in. Wade. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Oladipo into the lane. Pass to Vincent. Robinson with it. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dedmon. And he buries his first look.
Assisted by Duncan Robinson.
A minute 31 left in the second quarter. The Cavs trailing. Here's Sexton. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Dedmon.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Miami has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Pass to Robinson. Here's Vincent. Checked by Sexton. Dedmon a screen. There's the steal.
They've done a lot of good things today. The one area they need to improve is their ball security.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Sexton realizing that one of his guys is wide open, and that court awareness, he was able to get it to him.
Oladipo outside. Takes it inside. Rejected by Allen. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. And that one is hammered home.
Man, Garland like a small jet. Room to take off, and he's flying.
With the drive, Vincent. Pass to Dedmon. Oladipo outside. It's stolen by Garland. Right wing. The three from Okoro. Pure from three-point range. And now it's just a 2-point Heat lead.
When he's shooting off the catch like this, these are signs of some remarkable improvement in Okoro's game.
Oladipo outside. Oh, got a piece of it. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything official.
They've got Okoro, also Darius Garland out there, and it's Stevens in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
When he first came into the NBA, Graham, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense, who can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
And it's the Heat with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Butler. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Outside for Butler. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Bam, out of
And now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Yeah, nice to have Jimmy Butler on your side. He's got that ability to score when it's not so easy out there.
Miami.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul, and the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Love comes in for Stevens. Osman, he's checked in for Wade. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Okoro. Now here's Garland. 11 points in the game. They set the screen. Pass to Hero. Now Butler. Adebayo with it. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Garland for 3. Here's Mobley. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Tucker. Now Lowry, guarded by Garland. Tucker with a screen. And it's Lowry penetrating. Tipped.
Well, how about that? Kevin Love getting up and making a statement block there.
Out to the right wing. LeVert outside. Driving to the basket. Here's Mobley. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Heat on D. 4-point game. The drive by Garland. And here's LeVert for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. LeVert goes against Lowry. Adebayo from long range. Pass to Lowry. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Love, a screen on Hero. Here's Garland for the lead, and he lays it up and in. Garland's got 13.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Hero, screen on Garland. For 3, Lowry. Adebayo passes to Lowry. And there's the drive. It's tipped. And they're able to recover to halt the run. The Cavaliers pull it in. We've got 1:08 left in the third. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Butler. It's stolen by Love. Here's the break. Garland for 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Hero, screen on Garland. Hero outside. Back to Lowry. Driving in. And the layup is good off the glass.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Sexton's checked in for the Cavaliers. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
Give them a hand, fans. Your powerhouse dance team.
Love, a screen on Lowry. Sexton goes in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Sexton getting right through the defense and putting that speed to work.
Adebayo, a screen on LeVert. Hero, the pass to Lowry. Back to Hero. He gets it up. No good on the buzzer beater.
That's the end of the
So it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks.
Fans, your powerhouse dance.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for Miami. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. 4 on the clock. It's good.
Paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter. Smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Sexton goes in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. LeVert passes to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Love has some height and enough ability to get up and throw it down.
Hero screen on Sexton. Hero outside. Jacks up a 3. Adebayo in the post. Covered by Love. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Lowry outside. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
The Cavaliers leading. Sexton up top. He's guarded by Lowry. From deep, Mobley. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Pass to Lowry. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Adebayo from long range. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Cleveland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. LeVert goes against Hero. LeVert, that's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Tucker with a screen. Pass to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Adebayo against Sexton. LeVert outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
A significant difference here has been the number of points off turnovers that they've gotten.
Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. Mobley, no good. Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Outside Garland for 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Butler can't get it to go. Here's Cleveland. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategies. And even more, love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Darius Garland.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Stevens is checked in for Love. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Lowry. The Heat have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. The drive by Butler. Adebayo from long range. And again, the Heat missing.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Pass to Stevens. Back to Garland. Here's the three. Counted from distance.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Right side, Butler. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo, a screen on the vert. Oh, there's the alley! And Adebayo slams it in.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior.
Absolutely, David. He knows his role, doesn't he? Thanks for that report.
Here we go.
So Cleveland will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Mobley in at the center. It's tipped. Siakam with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Got that bucket in no time at all. Van Vliet's got the opening field goal of the game for Toronto. Garland against Anunoby. Garland the pass to Okoro. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Two teams badly needing a win tonight, Greg. Some desperation on both sides.
And it's easy to start second-guessing yourself. You want to make adjustments, but also stay true to who you are.
And here is Van Vliet. After Isaac Okoro getting his shot to go from deep. Just 5 to shoot. Toronto needs to get off a shot, and stolen by Love. There's Garland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
LeVert's checked in for Okoro. Now here's Van Vliet. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Siakam. Takes it off the glass.
Wiry, strong Pascal Siakam with the nice move in that painted area.
So impressive the way Siakam has emerged as a #1 scorer.
He has a great handle for his size. The length is hard for any defender to deal with, whether Siakam's back to the basket or facing up.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Raptors knocking down the tray. Garland the pass to Love. And stolen by Siakam. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Pass to Boucher. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Garland attacking to the right side. Mobley wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Van Vliet looking around. The kick out to Barnes. Boucher passes to Siakam. Boucher sets a screen for Siakam. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Love with the bucket.
You see the game plan is working already. 4 straight makes to start this one.
And Van Vliet, here we go. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Oh, my goodness. 5 straight coming out of the gate.
Boucher with a screen on Garland. Passes it to Boucher. Van Vliet with it. Screen by Siakam. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Shot clock at 3. To end the run. Van Vliet with the bucket. Van Vliet's got 5 now.
With a second to spare, Fred proves it time and time again. The man is an absolute gamer.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. There's 53 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's LeVert with the drive. And he finishes nice here on the lane.
They are on fire, just in a great groove here early on.
Van Vliet with it. He's got 5. LeVert grabs the miss.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Love with the screen for Sexton. To the inside. And there's Love. That's good on the assist by Sexton. He's got 5.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Van Vliet against Sexton. Launches a 3. Siakam kicks to Boucher. Off target with his 3. Here's Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're away.
And so it's Cleveland, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
On the court for Cleveland, Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Colin Sexton is out there with LeVert, and it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Cavaliers making a switch here. Stevens is checked in. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Stevens got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Cavs. For 3, Van Vliet. A three-pointer is right on target.
That's a very controlled dribble from Fred. Doesn't need to get to the rim. He can just stop and pop.
And Steve, along with everything else he does, Van Vliet's effectiveness as a playmaker is key for this team.
It is, Kevin. He makes great reads. He makes the right pass, and he doesn't turn the ball over.
To the middle. Here's Boucher. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Boucher's got 5 points so far.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Here's LeVert. Tries again. He lays it in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Van Vliet against Sexton. And Van Vliet, here we go. And that one, good. 10 points for him.
Built to take as much punishment as you want to dish out. Fred Van Vliet not fazed by physical D.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the inside. A nice shot by Mobley. 9 points for Evan Mobley.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Down low, here's Boucher, and a dunk by Boucher.
We talk about Siakam's versatility. Great timing and location on the pass.
And Mobley throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. You know, Steve, we're in this era of wide open, up-tempo style. How much fun would you have playing right now?
Kevin, it would have been a blast. The floor spacing gives you so many options offensively, and you can take a whole bunch of threes. However, at the defensive end, in my era, you couldn't hand check, so now it would have been a lot of work.
And it's great to see Sexton slashing inside with that quickness and athleticism. Boy, he is tough to contain.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. All that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And he can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy contests shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
Sexton's shot is good.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Okoro, he's checked in for Levert. Raptors trail by 14. Driving to the basket. Trent passes to Siakam. Nice move. And the layup is good. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The shot by Sexton, no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
The drive by Barnes. Takes it out to Siakam. And again, Toronto with the triple.
At the arc, Siakam can be so dangerous. When he gets an opening, he drills it.
Barnes against Sexton. Shakes him. That's tipped. And he's able to get it back. Now, here's Trent. He's guarded closer. Takes it out to Siakam. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
A sound decision maker. Siakam knew exactly how much time he had for the catch and shoot.
Outside, Sexton. To the paint, here's Stevens. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Inside. Takes it out to Siakam. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Over in the corner, Barnes. Siakam, a screen on Wade. Here's Barnes. Pass to Siakam. From the arc. Barnes can't get it to go. Here's Allen. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Cleveland holding on to it.
Your Raptors.
All right, thank you, David.
The Cavaliers, 37.
Got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got Gary Trent. Siakam is out there with Barnes. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Trent with it. Garland picks him up. Over to the wing. Watanabe passes to Trent. A 3-ball. That shot, no good. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Garland looking it over. Kicks it to Okoro. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 9-point Cavalier lead.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Barnes passes to Siakam. Now Trent. To the lane, goes up. Here's Watanabe. Cavaliers with the rebound.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Outside Garland. He kicks it to Love. Back to Garland. Love with the screen on Barnes. Goes back up. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Love's got 7.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Some changes for Toronto. Chris Boucher's checked in for Siakam. OG Anunoby comes in for Barnes. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Trent. They set the pick. VanVleet passes to Mikhailuk. In the corner, it's Boucher. No good from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 11. The drive by Garland. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. 8 points for him.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
VanVleet against Garland. The pass to Mikhailuk. With the drive. Kept alive. In the corner, it's Boucher. Here's Anunoby. Off the mark, and the clock continues.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
A drive by Garland. And he makes good on the layup. Garland's got 6 here in this quarter.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here he goes. VanVleet kicks to Boucher. Mikhailuk passes to VanVleet. Puts up a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You have to respect Fred's range. If not, he'll make you pay.
In the corner, it's Mobley. Anunoby against Garland. To the inside. Mobley. And Boucher sends it back. VanVleet attacking. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Garland. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. VanVleet passes to Boucher. Kicks it out to VanVleet. There's the screen. The tray. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 9. The drive by Garland. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Cavaliers.
Full free throw's good from Garland.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
In the corner, it's Boucher. Knocks down the 3-ball. Boucher's got 10 points in the game.
Their third 3-pointer in a row.
Love with the screen on Anunoby. Garland against Anunoby. The drive by Garland. Kicks it out to Love. Pass to LeVert. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. 6 points for him.
Due to that aggressive style of play on the offensive end, LeVert is kind of just used to contact at this point.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack. He told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got LeVert. He's out there with Sexton. And it's Mobley in at the center, walking down the middle. And LeVert, here we go.
And just so good at reading angles. When LeVert spots a lane to the rim, he is all over it.
Drives to the hoop. Passes it to Anunoby. Back to Boucher. Out to the right wing. To the middle. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Anunoby against Sexton. Driving the lane, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they roll goaltender.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Toronto calls timeout.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
It'll be a Raptors timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, your north side crew.
Here's Van Vliet. Boucher with a screen on Sexton. Van Vliet with the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Sexton attacking. Pass to Osman. Back to Sexton. Just 5 on the clock. He can't hit that time. So the Raptors will take it the other way. Siakam outside. Down low. And Siakam throws it down.
Big time move and a big night for Siakam, looking like a perennial all-star.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Cavaliers substitution. Kevin Love. Isaac Okoro. Darius Garland.
From in close. The layup missed. Raptors trail by 9. Van Vliet outside. He takes it in. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. And a miss there on the triple. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now Garland. And he's good on the 3-ball. Garland's got 11 points here in just the second half.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
It's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Cleveland's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. From deep three-point range, another 3 for Cleveland.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Cavaliers.
Starting 5 must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Darius Garland.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run. which ultimately put the game away.
Boucher with a screen on Garland. Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. 4 on the clock. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
No one near Boucher as he lets it go. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business.
Hey, Brian.
That it is, Allie. I like that. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. So the Raptors starting 5. Barnes and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the 5. Offensive board. Brown. Horford for 3. He drops it from range.
He has the ability to stretch the floor effectively. I mean, that's what makes him such a coveted big man.
VanVleet, the pass to Siakam. The kick out to VanVleet. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
It's stolen by Barnes. And now the Raptors on the break. And a two-handed jam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Williams finds Smart. Outside, Brown. Horford, a screen on Anunoby. Brown passes to Horford. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. VanVleet, the pass to Barnes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for with hops.
And here's Brown for 3, and the Celtics another 3.
Determining Brown's ceiling, I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Williams, a screen on Barnes. Inside, stolen by Siakam. Here we go, one-on-one. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Siakam, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Siakam. From deep. Smart grabs the miss. Boston has gone 2 for 2 from deep to start this one. Outside Tatum. And he converts the layup.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
VanVleet against Smart. VanVleet drives. Can't get it to drop. And Boston going the other way now. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, rejected by Boucher. VanVleet outside. Driving to the basket. Shakes him. Kicks it out to Siakam. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist.
The more Siakam uses the three-point shot, the more it helps his game. It makes him the all-around player he needs to be.
Horford outside. The 3 is up. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He forgets about him on the perimeter. They're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Tatum against VanVleet. And finished off by Boucher.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Brown against Anunoby. Brown passes to Tatum. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Barnes.
That's 4 turnovers for them in this one. Just lazy play early.
Van Vliet on the wing. It's stolen by Smart. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Horford. Lets the 3 fly. And Smart with the bucket. On the assist by Horford.
Oh, man. Awareness and the IQ of Horford. Looks so adept at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Horford with a steal. Smart outside. Horford outside. Back to Smart. To the inside. Here's Williams. Shoots over Barnes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he drops it first.
Williams at the line for 2 shots.
And Williams drops them both.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
From deep. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
We've got Al Horford, Marcus Smart out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Williams in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Stolen by Siakam. Tatum with a steal. Brown inside. Anunoby covering. Stolen by Siakam. Van Vliet on the wing. Defended by Smart. Tipped away. It's stolen by Smart. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Boston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Brown drives in. Horford outside. Tatum against Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. Toronto trailing. Van Vliet with it. There's the 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Anunoby against Brown. Horford passes to Brown. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Brown's got 5 now.
I tell you what, Brown is a powerful wing player. You'd like to get him the ball inside.
Van Vliet against Smart. Reverses. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Count the basket. Boucher's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Here's Smart. Pass to Horford. Crafty move. And Horford powers it home.
With a huge frame and outstanding wingspan, there's no surprise to see Horford throw it down.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's stolen by Smart. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
All right.
He's checked in for Van Vliet. Well, you're a Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
To the paint. Here's Tice. Nice move. There's Tatum with the three. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
Natural leader and active scorer. I mean, when Tatum is firing off the catch, you know who's first.
And Daniel Tice picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Trent goes in. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Drives to the hoop. White goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. White's got his first 2 points of the night. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Siakam with a screen on Smart. Trent finds Siakam. Back to Trent. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
And stolen by Boucher. Left side Barnes. Trent outside for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
And Tatum, here we go. He's covered by Siakam. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect them.
Siakam with a screen on Smart. Into the lane. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Stolen by Siakam. And a fast break now for the Raptors. And Siakam with the slam.
Their fast hands help Siakam force a turnover, which he turns into a successful fast break.
Here's White. Over to the wing. Tice outside. Pass to Tatum. Tice sets a screen. With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we're through the first half of play here. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp. And the guys are hitting their shots.
Let me know who wants the t-shirt. Thanks, your Celtics dancers. Give them a hand, fans. That's your Celtics dancers.
The Raptors with a lead. So for Toronto right now, we've got Barnes, Yuta Watanabe out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Gary Trent, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 2-guard spot.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality. And dominating at a mid-major university. Some scouts question Siakam's level of competition during the 2016 draft process, especially since his numbers were so good.
Barnes goes in. Soft touch off the glass. Barnes has got 8.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Also affecting Siakam's draft stock, huh? He was 3 or 4 years older than many of his peers.
Well, what's interesting is that player evaluation has become such a science. But sometimes the variables can lead you astray, and you have to go by the eye test. Siakam Siakam was in that cohort.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Title, Celtics. Fans, the longest section gets free t-shirt. Let's see who gets the longest and who wins the t-shirt.
And the Celtics call time here.
Celtics dancers. All right, fans, that was the Celtics dancers dance team. Make some noise. Hey, fans, who wants a free t-shirt?
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud.
Rejected by Brown.
Just tenacious defense. Urban things shut down defense.
Tatum from long range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. For Toronto, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Siakam with a screen on Brown. Barnes goes in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
His first personal foul.
The first one falls.
Second team foul. Shooting for Toronto.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Brown passes to Horford. Back to Brown. With the drive. Toronto grabs the miss.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
And it's Trent penetrating.
Okay, that's how you go. That's how you go.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Right wing. And here's Siakam for 3, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Brown inside, guarded by Trent, and they go to the intentional foul. And Toronto calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And the Raptors with some changes. Boucher's checked in for Siakam. Anunoby comes in for Barnes. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Trent. And Brown with the stuff.
The near 7-foot wingspan of Jaylen Brown in the house. Now, this is a guy who can dunk on anyone.
Here's the pick. 3-pointer, VanVleet. Horford pulls it in.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Brown inside. And the jam by Brown.
Now, BA, you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Inside. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. To the middle. Here's Watanabe. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
VanVleet against Smart. The drive by VanVleet. And yep, it's good. VanVleet's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Boston has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Brown passes to Tatum. Horford outside. Driving inside. Oh, sweet move. Launches it. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Horford. Horford's got 3 assists tonight.
You got to get out. You got to get out. He's too good of an outside shooter to be allowed this much space.
And the basket by VanVleet.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Team foul.
Brown passes to Horford. Back to Brown. Nice D from Anunoby. Toronto's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The long distance three is buried. And now it's an 11-point Raptor lead.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Brown. Here's Horford. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Here's Watanabe. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Raptors out in front. They lead by 11. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, he put it on the platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Jaylen Brown is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. And Anunoby gets it to go.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a guy you can leave alone. Not if you have any hope of closing the gap.
And here's Brown for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Brown. Timeout called, the Raptors.
Timeout.
And the Raptors with some changes. Pascal Siakam comes in for Watanabe. And it's Barnes in for Mikhailuk. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. He was all alone on that one.
Maybe he's not a priority for the team, but come on, man. You gotta have somebody keeping track of him.
And it's Brown off the drive. And the jam by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim blocking Shazam.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. That shot off. And Boston going the other way now. Outside Tatum. Pass to Horford. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam.
Oh, it's embarrassing to miss a dunk. But even more so when you're all by yourself.
Van Vliet outside from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Van Vliet's got 10 points in just the second half. Smart against Van Vliet. Outside, Brown. The kick to Tatum. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Smart against Van Vliet. From downtown. Boston with a rebound. It's Smart on the wing. Guarded by Van Vliet. Williams from long range. And again, Boston with the triple.
So a nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Boucher a screen on Smart. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Nice move. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Want to see how efficient the offense is running? Great stats to look at is points off assists, and they've gotten a ton of assists throughout this game.
The other thing, they continue to fill it up from three-point range, making it look easy.
And Anunoby against Brown. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Merciless dunk right there by Tatum. Reminding the defense, he's unstoppable when he wants to.
Van Vliet drives. Here's Boucher for three. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Raptors lead by 10.
He's not focused on the D on most possessions, but you can forget about him altogether.
And here's Van Vliet. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Brown against Anunoby. From deep. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Raptors.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Fred Van Vliet.
No fatigue in this fella tonight. Tireless, grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it. And that's a shame.
The open shot by Van Vliet. No good there, off the double clutch. Smart outside. Back to Brown. So, no problem for Toronto as they get the... All right, Alec, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. collection of guard talent on the floor here. Both these teams driven by their backcourt play.
Boy, BA, a lot of pace, a lot of skill out there in the respective backcourts. This game probably will be won or lost based on the perimeter play.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Marcus Smart out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the 4. Now here's Brown. Knocks down the long J.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
Paul against Smart. Paul passes to Ayton. Outside Booker. Ayton, the screen on Brown. Back to Ayton. The kick out to Paul. Clock at 6. Pass to Booker. Off target from three-point range. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And Tatum, here we go. Puts the move on, the shake. Here's Horford. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that basket to me is all about energy. Al Horford bringing it every night.
Paul passes to Booker. Now Ayton. Outside for Booker. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
The drive by Brown. Pass to Tatum. Deflected. Up top, Paul. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 4 so far.
There is an absolute certainty that when Chris Paul stops playing basketball, he will be in Springfield in the Hall of Fame. Wherever he's been able to play, he has been able to thrive.
Now here's Brown. Up and in on the layup. Brown's got 5 points.
Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
Smart against Paul. To the inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And with Paul, after some injuries early, he changed how he went about his offense.
Well, you think about him coming out of college, he was very solid athletically. Still good in that department, obviously. But the vast majority of his success comes from one of the best IQs and knowledge of the game that we've ever seen.
Here's Horford. Shoots over Ayton. Horford can't hit. The Suns leading. Here's Bridges, out to Craig. Pass to Paul. Back to Ayton, deflects the pass. Horford with a steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Outside Tatum. Horford with it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And there's Horford on the assist from Smart.
Well, I absolutely love that pass from Marcus Smart. Almost like a sixth sense relative to where his teammate was.
Paul passes to Bridges. Outside Paul. Takes it inside. Pass to Craig. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Suns foul. Chris Paul.
Boy, it is really hard not to root for Jaylen Brown. This guy is so incredibly smart. He's a champion for social justice. Not a stretch to imagine him as the head of the Players Union someday, guys. And honestly, even beyond that, this guy has got tremendous leadership. That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
And that was good. Paul's got his second basket on the night.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Bridges. Fires from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, good position, feet set. Bridges totally ready to get the shot off in catch and shoot situations. Nicely done.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Outside, Williams. Jacks up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
3-point field goal.
For Phoenix, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Ayton, a screen on Brown. Booker, good. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
This guy has so many shots up his sleeve. Devin Booker loves to go with that floater when it's presented to him.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Suns ahead, up by 4, and we'll bring you the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They've made the commitment to get out and run, and it's paid off with some highlight reel plays in transition.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Jason Tatum, Marcus Smart out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Williams in at power forward. Brown passes to Tatum. Going inside. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Celtics ball.
Boston trailing. Now here's Brown. He's got 6. Craig with a steal. For 3, Booker. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Brown passes to Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got his first 3 points of the game. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
What a connection DeAndre Ayton has with his guys. Great timing on the alley-oop.
They double-team Brown. Williams on the wing. Booker defending. Horford, a screen on Booker. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Horford. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket. Well, Grant, does it seem like teams are carrying fewer specialists than they used to?
You know, B.A., I actually think there's more specialists. I mean, think about it. You have certain players who can do everything, who are versatile, who can carry a team. But then you surround them and complement them with guys who can knock down open jump shots. So I actually think you have more specialists, a lot of them being shooters who can space the floor for their ball club.
Here's Horford. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, there isn't a shot Al Horford cannot make, and on the interior, that's easy work for him.
Paul against Smart. Ayton, a screen on Smart. Ayton passes to Paul. Bridges on the attack. Shoots over Tatum to the paint. Ayton. And the layup is good. Ayton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, there's some unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here he goes. Here's Brown. Out to Horford. Outside, Williams. Horford, left side. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Phoenix ball.
Phoenix, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's a three from Paul. Williams grabs the board. Boston's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And it's Brown off the drive. Paul with a steal. Booker against Brown. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ayton with a screen. Paul for 3. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the best pick-and-roll players in the history of NBA basketball. He has mastered that aspect.
Boston calls timeout.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer. All right, fans, that was your Suns dancers dancing. Make some noise. Phoenix timeout.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
Get loud for your Suns dancers.
Smart up top.
That was your Suns dancers dancing.
Outside Tatum. The 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Boy, you take one look at JaVale McGee and feel like this guy was built for the game of basketball. Remember, both his parents played at a high level. His mom, in fact, won a couple titles at the collegiate level and a gold medal with the U.S. women's team.
JaVale McGee standing 7 feet even, but a 7'6" wingspan, Doris.
Boy, you want to talk about, quote, a catch radius. This guy uses his length to great effect. Finishes above the rim and controls that airspace.
Horford for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Holiday against Smart. Outside Holiday. And McGee with the stuff.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't... Oh, wow!
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Holiday from long range. Second chance shot. A nice shot by McGee. McGee's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Kick out to Brown. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Williams. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
3-point field goal.
Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
At the line for Phoenix, Aaron Holiday.
That's good from Holiday.
2 shots.
Holiday hits them both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And here's Brown. Right side Tatum. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from DeAndre Ayton.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Well, the Suns shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Aaron Holiday out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Jay Crowder. Then there's Johnson. And it's McGee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
The drive by Smart. Back to Tice. 4-3. He can't hit that time.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Smart with the bucket.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to use his body inside, and I just love how he goes right up with the shot.
On the take. No luck on that one. Now the Celtics take it the other way. White, the pass to Smart. Back to White. To the middle. The kick to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And White hits from deep. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Holiday passes to Crowder. McGee, a screen on Tatum. 19-footer. 2 points. That one goes. And the Suns lead by 10.
Well, Jay Crowder has developed into a very reliable mid-range shooter. You don't want to let him get comfortable.
Crowder with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition. Tries to save it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Here's White.
Well, you think about Jay Crowder's career, he has bounced around to a few teams. But one thing we know, he's always had an impact to affect the game with his defense and with his basketball intellect.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Tatum from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. And Doris, Crowder's defense, a big part of what he can offer a team.
Right, because he's strong enough to guard in the post. He's quick enough to guard on the perimeter. Think about it. In the 2020 NBA Finals, he was asked to contain LeBron James. That's the kind of confidence coaches have in Crowder's competitive spirit defensively.
Boston's gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Outside White. Inside. Here's Tice. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Wow, Daniel Tice willing to play through contact and finish strong. Nicely done.
Holiday from long range. McGee a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Crowder against Tatum. Here's McGee. No good. A bit long that time. Boston's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. The drive by Smart. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Second team foul.
Takes a 3. He buries it from 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Holiday. A minute 39 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Crowder. 6 to shoot. Now here's McGee. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Tatum drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. Tatum's got 5 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
McGee, a screen on Smart. Holiday up top, defended by Smart. Pass to McGee. It's Shamet on the wing. Back to McGee. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. The three-pointer off the mark. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Boston ball.
Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Now here's White. Not a lot of room. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
His second personal foul.
Daniel Tice is a pro's pro. This guy has proven effective whether he is starting or coming off the bench. His strengths, his smarts make him valuable in any rotation.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now Paul. Ayton, the screen on Smart to the inside. And there's Ayton on the assist from Paul. 12 points for him.
Well, look at the fluidity in the screen and roll. DeAndre Ayton, so good at taking what he sees in these sets.
The Celtics making a switch here.
Fans, your Suns Dancers Dance Team.
Smart with the ball. Pass to Brown. And he drives in. Got a piece of it. Here's Horford. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Suns ahead. They're up by 5. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got Marcus Smart. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. Jason Tatum out there with Al Horford. And it's Williams in at the 4 slot.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown. Outside, Williams.
And I don't know why they're still shooting threes. It's not paying off for them.
And a miss there on the triple. Hits the trifecta. And the Suns lead by 8.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Here's Brown. Stolen by Ayton. Craig with it. Now guarded by Brown. And so they foul intentionally.
Grant Williams. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Boston ball.
Boston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Outside, Brown. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Ayton against Tatum. This one for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Ayton finds Paul. Back to Ayton. Ayton draws the double. Here's a 3 from Paul. Connects from downtown.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Brown with it. Picked up by Craig. Here's Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Assisted by
Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Paul passes to Ayton. Horford with a steal. Brown drives in. Pass to Tatum. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Bridges passes to Craig. Outside Booker. Now Ayton. Back to Booker. And Booker with the chip.
Well, make the right play for him. Devin Booker sees an opportunity and doesn't hesitate.
Celtics call timeout.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForge.
Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He stressed the need to protect the ball. He said, quote, "Turnovers are killing us. We can't keep giving away possessions." It's a great way to agitate a coach. Let's send it back to the broadcast table now.
And Allie, thank you for that. Back to Brown.
Remaining in the game.
Pass to
2
Tatum.
minutes.
Just 4 to shoot. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Paul passes to Bridges. Back to Paul. He takes it in. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
And Tatum slams it in.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Paul against Smart. Outside Paul. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Night after night, game after game, Chris Paul understands where to put the ball and when. Nicely done.
Smart for 3, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Brown. Clock at 6. Bridges, a screen on Horford. Tries again.
If you're going to play for this team, you've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end. And Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
Horford finds Tatum. To tie it up. And Boston calls time here. They trail by 2. 27 seconds left in the fourth.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, dancer. Let's make some noise.
And Boston has possession. Horford, screen on Craig. Brown with it, picked up by Craig. Shot clock at 3. Shot from 16. Brown can't hit.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right
His third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Phoenix, Chris Paul. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
I am very confident that Chris Paul is a future Hall of Famer. Not only accomplished between the lines for well over a decade, both offensively and defensively, but years and years of service for the good of the game.
Here's Smart. Misses there.
Well, you can see he's an improving defensive.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us.
Good story. Hard work does pay off, David. Thank you so much. And it's the Suns to start out. So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. And it's Butler in at the small forward position. Now here's Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Hero. And there's Booker on the assist. By Paul. Awesome backcourt battle tonight, Steve. Let me ask, are we in a guard-centric league right now?
I think we are, Kevin. I mean, obviously it was more balanced back in the day, guards and bigs. But with the three-point shot, it has really made this a guard league. That pick and roll is where Kyle Lowry shines. The defense left with only bad choices.
Paul, right side. Here's Ayton. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Kyle Lowry picks one up there.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
DeAndre Ayton.
Ayton hits them both.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
Now, Hero to the paint. Here's Adebayo. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Ayton. And so Ayton will bring it up for Phoenix.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. Guy is a hard worker.
Now Lowry following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. A shot by Lowry, no good. Paul outside. Basket counts. And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
Bank shot, no good. Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Over in the corner, Paul. Back to Bridges. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now, here's Butler. Over in the corner, Hero. To stop the run. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Paul. From downtown, it doesn't go for him. And the Heat going the other way now. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Over Ayton. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
They are out of rhythm, 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler.
Second team.
That is his first foul of the game. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Craig finds Booker. Ayton a screen on Butler. Booker the pass to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls up. And Ayton throws it down.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Hero from long range. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is really what separates Tyler Hero as a player. The confidence and touch from deep.
Paul passes to Ayton. A great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
From Chris Paul.
Paul's got 3 assists tonight. outside Lowry. Top of the key. The kick outside to Butler. That three off the mark. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Paul's running, and Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now, Hero. Back to Tucker. This one for three. Knocked loose. Paul with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Bridges against Lowry. Ayton sets the pick for Bridges. Booker in the corner. And the three ball is good. Booker's got 7 points.
He's the prototype when you look at shooting guards. And Book can get buckets with and without dominating the ball.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Suns.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And regarded as one of the best leaders in the game.
Anything, whether it's...
And with this younger team, it's got to be easier for Chris Paul to lead as that elder statesman.
Yeah, at times in the past, veteran teammates didn't appreciate his constant input. Credit these younger guys, though, for soaking it in.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Suns.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points.
Explosiveness by Butler. Leaping way off the ground for that dunk.
And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th Greg in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Oh, what a beautiful pass. And then to catch and finish all in one motion. Stupendous.
An alley-oop like that, Greg, is so rare you just got to take a second and enjoy it. Three-pointer, Lowry. Butler passes to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Butler kicks it to Tucker. Now Hero. And a miss there on the triple. Bridges up top. He's covered by Hero. Ayton wide open. A three-pointer off the mark.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Adebayo with a screen on Paul. Butler attacking. Passes it to Tucker. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. And he drives in. And Adebayo sends it back. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Lowry against Bridges. Lowry's shot is good. Lowry's got his second basket. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player, but man, you got guys like Suggs, Green, and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
Butler against Gray. 4 on the clock. They swipe it. Bridges for three. And it's Miami with the rebound. Lowry with the ball. Bridges covering. With the crossover. And it's laid in by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 points this quarter.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Craig finds Ayton. Ball outside. Craig with a screen on Lowry. The drive by Paul. Here's Craig. Ayton in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat trail by 14. Outside Lowry. Down low, here's Tucker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The veteran point guard, Kyle Lowry, is terrific at setting the table for uncovered teammates.
Ball against Lowry. Ball goes in, over Adebayo. Kicks it out to Paul, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Suns with the completely new group on the floor. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Miami. A 12-point game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Lowry drawing the double team. Adebayo with the bucket.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Bam Adebayo's game continues to grow.
Holiday, the pass to McGee. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. Driving in, just 3 on the clock. Back to McGee.
Great body control and the long reach. Bam Adebayo was all over that shot.
And so it's Phoenix, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the... All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't... For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. DeAndre Ayton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Martin is out there with Oladipo. Then it's Vincent. Then it's Robinson. McGee sets the pick for Holiday. There's the triple. You can't get that one.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Inside. There's a screen. Oladipo, the pass to Vincent. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. Count it. Shamit's got his first basket of the night.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
It's Martin on the wing. Oladipo outside. To the hoop. It's Saban. The shot will not fall. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Holiday goes in. It's deflected. Outside Robinson. There's the pass to Vincent. Outside Martin. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Knocks down the 3-ball. Holiday's got himself going there. His first points of the game with the deep ball. And Oladipo has it in the corner. it's even. And it's Miami with another.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Ray, you were just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
He's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet.
Taken away by Holiday. Shamet on the wing. The kick out to Holiday to the wing right side.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And the wide open shot from Crowder buries the long-range jumper.
This has been Crowder's role for a while now. Often shoots more three-pointers than two-pointers.
Vincent the pass to Martin. Oladipo with a screen on Crowder. Martin wide open. He fires. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the inside, Johnson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Outside Crowder. And there's the drive. And Crowder slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been a tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Shot clock at 6. Oladipo finds Martin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Martin's got 5 now.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landing in. He wanted to make a statement.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
Back to Holiday. Shamet on the wing. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Misread each other on the pass. Tried to recover, but too late.
The Heat trail by 14. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Johnson against Oladipo. Driving inside. Outside Martin. Robinson on the wing. He's covered by Shamet. McGee with the block.
Miami foul. Umair Yurtseven. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Shamet with it. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them and what a beautiful feat.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Torrey Craig is out there with Ayton. And it's Bridges in its small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Here's Paul. And Craig has it in the corner. And the three off target. The Heat trail by 13. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And again, Miami with the triple.
Field goal.
A fantastic passer for a big. Bam, terrific at finding his open teammates.
Paul goes in. It out to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Ayton in the corner. No good from outside. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 13. Going inside. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Picked his pocket. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Bridges finds Paul. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Back to Bridges. From outside the arc. And Paul with the basket on the assist by Booker.
This is the leadership you get with Chris Paul. Looking aggressive, taking these quick shots.
Bridges with it. Now defended by Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
It's tipped. Lowry against Bridges. Lowry passes to Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. One-on-one fast break. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the drive. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Hero. The kick outside to Butler. And they get it. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
2 minutes.
Here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Butler with the ball. Bridges covering. And it's Butler with the jam.
An incredibly determined player. Butler is very hard to stop. Jimmy plays the game with passion.
Paul surveying the floor. Here's Ayton. Makes it off the glass. And the Suns lead by 20.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Suns.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Chris Paul.
You love to see this kind of leadership. Directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Here's Booker. Miami grabs the miss. Now, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Lowry. From deep three-point range. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Booker dishes to Paul. He feeds it to Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Craig with a screen on Lowry. To the inside, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Miami ball.
So it's the Suns winning easily here. And the up, David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
small forward.
And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate at the painted area.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Mobley in at the 5.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now Lowry. Hero, screen on Garland. Pass to Adebayo. Outside for Butler. From outside, off the mark. Here's Garland. Here's Mobley. Out to Garland. Driving to the basket. And the shot's good.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent.
Now here's Tucker. Hero for 3. Sinks it from distance.
You can tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
Garland against Butler. Pass to Osman. Stolen by Lowry. Now here's Adebayo. To the right side. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Cleveland ball.
The Cavs have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Jacks up at 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, B.A., he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
Butler passes to Adebayo. Shakes him. And he lays it in.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Pass to Mobley. The 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Mobley's got 6.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, no question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The drive by Garland. And a nice finish on the layup. Garland's got his second basket.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Butler, a screen on Garland. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Hero for 3. It's tipped. They recover it. Butler against Garland. Just 4 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Tucker, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Garland, the pass to LeVert. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Lowry with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Here's Adebayo. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Sexton's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. And 1:01 left now in the first quarter. Yep, that one's good.
Closer Sexton gets to the basket, the more dangerous he can become, and the defense has got to recognize that.
Adebayo, a screen on Sexton, and it's Lowry penetrating. Pass to Adebayo from downtown. Adebayo sets a screen to the paint. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Adebayo.
Nice roll by Adebayo, just having himself ready to receive that pass.
And he drives in. Here's Mobley. Three-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another three.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Lowry against Sexton with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sexton's got his second basket on the night.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Hero screen on Sexton. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers on top, up 6. And we'll get...
Fans, welcome your Miami Heat.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
They also haven't been afraid of taking the ball to the rack. Lots of opportunities at the rim.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Colin Sexton out there with Okoro. Then it's Jared Allen. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot.
Precision shooting off of the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
Butler, a screen on Sexton. Lowry, the pass to Butler. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Hero outside. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Out to Lowry. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up. And finished off by Adebayo.
That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there. Vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Sexton goes in. Pass to Allen. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him. Miami trailing. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Stevens is checked in. Tucker with a screen. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Pass to Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Lowry, the pass to Hero. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Wade with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
Sexton realizing that one of his guys is wide open, and that court awareness, he was able to get it to him.
And that one drops for him. Adebayo's got 17 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Drives to the hoop. Tucker brings a double team to the inside. Sexton, he's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. The emphasis placed on athleticism is bigger than it's ever been, and that goes for all positions.
Yeah, you're going to need athletes all over the floor, BA, and I think there's this trend to finding wing players or taller players who have the capability of being very good at a lot of things and not just specialists anymore. That's the way modern-day rosters seem to be being built. Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
Sexton passes to Allen. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Sexton. Shot clock at 5. Now Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Colin Sexton forced into the role in Cleveland with tons of minutes, but also having to orchestrate the offense for a very young team.
Hero, the pass to Lowry. Adebayo sets a screen to the middle. Crafty move. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Pass to Allen. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Heat. 51 seconds left in the second quarter.
Cleveland foul.
Garland's checked in for Sexton.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lowry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Playing way bigger than his 6-foot height. Lowry scores it inside. He just plays with so much heart.
Garland against Butler. Out to Garland. Allen with a screen on Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Garland. Here's Allen. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Butler against Garland. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but it's important.
And so it's Cleveland. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Tyler Hero, and it's Vincent in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The drive by Garland. Pass to Allen. Takes a 3. That one is off, and it's Miami the other way. Oladipo outside. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And there's the drive, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Hero on the wing. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Intelligent play there by Hero. Upsets the defense and then hands it off for the assist.
The drive by Garland. The open shot by Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Just 5 games into his college career for Darius Garland, and the knee injury cut his freshman season short.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Garland. Down low. Here's Allen. Out to Garland. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got 10 points in the game. And the rookie season for Garland was a struggle. Many were questioning that top 5 selection, Brent.
Well, again, hearkening back to the fact that he missed all of his freshman year, and then you're introduced to the NBA at such a young age. He's starting to show what it takes and the quality of player he can be as a microwave scorer.
Robinson, he's checked in for Hero.
Fans, welcome.
Here's LeVert.
Your Miami Heat dancer.
Here he goes. Oh, and that and no question, powered it down.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Oladipo, the pass to Robinson. Right wing. Here's Vincent. Banked it in off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And it's Garland on the drive. Got a hand on it. In transition. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
For 3, Robinson. For 3. LeVert with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mobley. He's got 12.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
To the inside, and it's blocked. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Sexton's checked in for the Cavaliers. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Vincent. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen. And here's LeVert beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. To the left side wing. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Well, Sexton getting ahead of steam. You could see he had his eyes on the rim and then the body to follow.
54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And they get it back. Martin. He drops it from range. Martin's got 6 points.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
LeVert goes in. Nice move. Then he takes it up and lays it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Vincent. Inside. Here's Martin. To the paint. Robinson against LeVert. It's intercepted. And here's Sexton. There's a screen by Love. There's the triple. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
I respect Kevin Love's ability in these pick and roll sets. Makes contact with the screen and then rolls right to the right spot.
Here's Vincent. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's Cleveland in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for Cleveland. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Karis LeVert is out there with Colin Sexton. And it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Tucker. Back to Lowry. Hero on the wing. The 3 is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
Since entering the league, Tyler Hero has had higher expectations for himself than anybody else. With that kind of size as a guard and his shooting ability, he very much will realize it.
And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
Easy look when the defense defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Hero is solid without the ball as well. Great movement.
Yeah, I mean, he's still improving in that area, but his backdoor cuts are getting better. He really knows how to get easy scores that way. Just needs to learn to not settle for those off-balance shots.
Pass to Mobley. The three ball. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Lowry, the pass to Hero. Back to Lowry. Tucker with a screen. Lowry, good.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Sexton goes in. Outside for LeVert. Nifty move. And the layup is good.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Miami has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Hero screen on Sexton. Lowry, the pass to Hero. All alone on the break. Love for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tucker, no good. Cleveland calls timeout.
Cleveland. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the Miami Heat Dancers.
For the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Osman. Okoro comes in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Sexton. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Thanks for that, Allie. Butler against Garland. And that one is hammered home.
Assessing that possession right there. Garland waiting for the opening to find the man.
Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the wing, right side. Back to Garland. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And it's Lowry penetrating. And he makes it on the layup.
Look how Lowry works his way inside. He's so sly, even up against that defense.
Going inside, pass to Wade. 17-foot shot on the way. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist here tonight. Hero, screen on Garland. Lowry, the pass to Hero. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hero's got 8 here in this quarter. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Evan Mobley.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
Outside Tucker. Outside Butler. Over to the wing. Adebayo from long range. Cavaliers with the rebound. Garland for 3. The shot, no good. And it's Miami the other way. Pass to Hero. Out to Lowry. Out to the right wing. Adebayo passes to Hero. Shoots from 12. And here's Butler outside. Mobley grabs the board. And here are the Cavaliers now. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Now here's Garland. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory.
Between these two teams, that's where a lot of the focus is going to be.
Boy, we are going to see a ton of offense in the low post. Check out the painted area. What are the stats inside? The interior defense is going to have to be strong tonight.
So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. Barnes and Siakam are the forwards. Fred VanVleet out there with Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the center position. Garland with it, picked up by VanVleet. Here's Barnes, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Well, you love when Siakam is affecting the game with defensive plays. Anticipation leads to transition.
Now Garland. To the paint, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Garland against VanVleet. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Barnes. Here's Boucher. Up again. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Garland. Shoots the three. Mobley the pass to Garland. Down low. And Boucher sends it back. VanVleet with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. And a wide open look for Siakam. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
Boy, how far has the shot, the perimeter game of Siakam come? His rookie year, he made 1 3 all season. Remember that.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's VanVleet. Anunoby finds VanVleet. 5 on the clock. Barnes. The shot comes out, and it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. And what you get with Barnes, Greg, tremendous versatility.
And he gets others involved, Kevin. Plays great defense, has an excellent feel for the games. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
There's VanVleet. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. And they're moving it up. Back to Osman. And there's a whistle. That goes on Scotty Barnes.
That's his first.
That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The wide open look here for Garland. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. One item of concern for the coach was Pascal Siakam's ability to get out and run. Coach spoke about his speed, saying, we need to locate Pascal after every missed shot. If we fail on that, he'll be getting easy buckets all night with how he runs the floor. That is a hard task for big men who are trying to stay up with the Raptors' really big star. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. LeVert the pass to Love. And Love throws it down.
Oh, guys, Love leaves no doubt with the finish on that one.
VanVleet against Garland. Stolen. Left side, Love. Kicks to Mobley. VanVleet against Garland. And 1:01 left to play in the first. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Inside, Boucher passes to Barnes. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And Cleveland making a change here. Sexton's checked in.
Into the lineup for your Cavaliers, Colin Sexton.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. Passes to LeVert. Driving to the basket. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
Now here's Van Vliet. No points in the game yet for him. Siakam misses. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Sexton kicks to Love. Back to Sexton. And stolen by Siakam.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Powerhouse Dance Team. All right, fans, that was the Powerhouse Dance Team. Make some noise.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Over Sexton. And that one released in time, but no good. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far.
Fans, your Powerhouse Dance Team. All right, look who's
some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for Toronto right now, underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Barnes, and at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. Here's Boucher.
Trying to come back, Kevin, and you can't afford many mistakes. His 4th turnover hampering their efforts.
Okoro, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cleveland leading by 4. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Allen outside. With the drive, and then Allen slams it in.
Boy, this guy is a big-time athlete. Jared Allen, watch out.
Siakam, a screen on Sexton. Floats it up there for Siakam. And stolen by Sexton. To the middle, here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
That's a double whammy.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's blocked. And they get it back. To the inside. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And the foul goes against Toronto. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
I think the other thing they've had going for them is their passing. Plenty of their baskets have come off assists.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Here's Okoro. Here's Stevens. Outside for Sexton. Nobody near Allen. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists in the game. Van Vliet on the wing. Defended by Sexton. Van Vliet attacking. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree, Kevin. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at trying to balance things out.
And so here's Cleveland after Toronto at the 3-point. Anunoby sends it back.
OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
And Toronto making a change here. Watanabe's checked in. Sexton against Van Vliet. From deep. Allen with the rebound.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Okoro passes to Allen. Allen, a screen on Siakam. And there's the drive, the putback, and staying with the play, Allen. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And Doris, though he's getting the press for his scoring, and he's been prolific, Van Vliet's defense is equally as impressive.
My goodness, great instincts, rarely fooled. You can't trick him. Quick feet, strength in the post. You see guys try to take advantage of his lack of size, he won't have it.
Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. And Toronto also making a switch. Luke is checked in, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Lamar Stevens taking.
And he sinks the second.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Van Vliet against Garland. To the paint, it's tipped inside. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition.
Now here's Van Vliet. For 3, Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
For 3.
Van Vliet's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Up top, Garland, covered by Barnes, and good that time.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
And it's sent back by Allen. Garland against Van Vliet. Back to Siakam, a second chance effort. Barnes kicks to Van Vliet, 4 on the shot clock.
Boy, you've got to watch those. Jared Allen plays on for pipe, send it back.
Substitution.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to LeVert, launches it, buries it from 3-point range. LeVert's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, the confidence level you can see in Harris LeVert to catch and shoot. It hits his fingertips and he's ready to roll.
The real come at us and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And we finished one half of it. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Oh!
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Garland against Barnes. It's tipped. And here is Siakam. He's got 13. Pass to Trent. Takes it inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now, here's Garland. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
You know, Karis LeVert really delivers exactly what you want from a guy at his position, which is points.
Right. For Karras, it's about capitalizing on every opportunity the defense gives you. He's got enough range to complement an elite driving game. This is a guy who can get you a bucket when you need it.
And the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Down low. Mobley the pass to Garland. Shakes him, and it's good on the way. Garland's got 6.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Siakam, a screen on Garland. Here's Trent. Cavaliers with the rebound. Here's Garland. 6 points for him. The pass to Osman. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
Sexton, he's checked in for Garland. Raptors also changing it up. Chris Boucher's checked in for Siakam. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Barnes. Boucher with a screen on Sexton. Driving inside. And the shot's good for Boucher. He's got 5.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
LeVert kicks to Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
Well, if you've got the speed of Colin Sexton, put the ball on the deck and make sure you make good use of it.
Trent passes to Anunoby. Here's Boucher. Hits the three-point bomb. Boucher's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Sexton against Anunoby.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
1:58 left in the third. Love with the screen for Sexton. Out to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Mobley the pass to Sexton. And Sexton slams it in.
And the poise Sexton has is impressive. Dependable at bailing out his team in some tight spots.
Now, here's Boucher. 8 points for him. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
One easy look. Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto.
Your powerhouse dance team.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Boucher with a screen on Sexton. Here's VanVleet. Passes it to Boucher. Back to VanVleet. Shot clock at 6. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. LeVert kicks to Love. LeVert with it. He's got 7. Going inside with the crossover. Crafty move. There's the triple. Love can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
VanVleet attacking. To the paint. Here's Boucher. A shake. And it's good on the way in. Boucher's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
LeVert the pass to Mobley. Outside, Sexton. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Pass to LeVert. A three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Watanabe. Boucher with a screen on Love. Back to Boucher. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got...
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So for Toronto right now, we've got Anunoby and Van Vliet out there with Chris Boucher. And it's Watanabe in at the power forward. And stolen by Mobley. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
It will be a
Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Colin Sexton. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last time out, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Puts it up from 7. It's deflected. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the 3-ball is good.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Love with the screen on Barnes. To the middle. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first.
Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Clay Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
On the wing, Barnes. And stolen by Love. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. The drive by Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team. Substitution for your Cavaliers. Evan Mobley.
Clippers trail by 9. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And Van Vliet, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass.
Now Fred VanVleet, never afraid to mix it up, able to take contact and get the shot off anyway.
Now Garland. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Garland. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
This young guy is a solid creator and role play. There is Garland getting repetition and making a nice play.
Boucher with a screen on Garland. The pass to Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd.
Really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Garland. Lets it go from deep. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. In the corner, it's Boucher.
In the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Barnes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. And here's LeVert, and that one is good.
That's 6'7". Karis LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
Van Vliet looking around. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside Garland. They set the pick to the inside. Got a piece of it. Stephens. And Boucher sends it back. Van Vliet passes to Barnes. Now here's Van Vliet. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Mobley with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Here's Garland. Passes it to LeVert. Mobley kicks to LeVert. Just 5 on the clock. Over to the left wing. It's a hand on it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Garland with it. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the